is good to see you again. It is good to see you again.
Well, hello. What an unusual day, what an unusual time. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Good evening, good afternoon. Oh, it's working. Hello, little busy. Commie, Apollo, Lenny. Good to see you. Raging Fury. Andres here. Hello. Hello, Felicity. This is my usual start screen, I think. I didn't change anything, did I? Is anything new? Hope you're all having a good day. Ah man, it's been a couple days here. Joker Chef, hello. Field Bear. Yeah, I don't know. I hope we're done now with internet connection problems, but you know, fingers crossed, knock on wood. It's been fine today so far, but who knows? Like it was fine yesterday, and then half an hour before the stream start, No more internet until this morning. Oh, yeah, I forgot to add, you know, we now have... We got more. But wait, there's more. Need to add that to the video title. Next time, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need a reminder of everything that's coming. All right, we got a banger of a start also today. Like, it stopped. You know, I don't know why my internet was gone. Like they said, oh, there's something wrong, and we're working on it, and then it started working again. That's I've given up on trying to talk to an actual person there. Just get some automatic response of, yeah, we're working on it. I don't know, if it continues though, I'm gonna tell them, look, if I don't get internet the whole month, you don't get money the whole month, right? That's easy. Construction, excavation, more staff in a facility. Alright, let's slowly fade out the music, go over to the big screen. So here's the thing. On Sunday, I guess, because we didn't play on Saturday, we played on Sunday instead. We ended with a mission on the Geoscape on 100%. Yes, HQ assault in a force level 15, strength 11 region. Fingers crossed that the 6, well, first of all, fingers crossed that we win this. Second of all, please don't send all this 6 strength to the new region that we want to run missions in. Thank you very much. Now, I'm debating something here, and I'm going to mention it in a second. So this is our squad. Overlord, Sharpshooter, Biobarrier, Miner, Spork, Psyops, Scout, Ranger, Tech. Yeah, just launched it, baby. So, beyond impossible. No, beyond legendary. Whatever we're doing. Also, why do I not have my dashboard open? Start a prediction. Mission outcome, flawless, not flawless. There we go. On HQ assaults in Beyond Legendary, we're fighting the Chosen. In this case, the Warlock. And I am wondering if just turn 1 or turn 2, we just throw our evac, break concealment, let him spawn in, and kill his sorry ass. Instead of trying to get that first ambush on the rainbow pot or something. This way we can stay like all the way in the back of the map, just fight the Warlock without anyone else interfering. And then we don't have we have 3 people with Phantom. Plus reconceal options. On 2 of them. Yeah, depends a little bit also on the terrain we have here. It's a wilderness map, not a city map.
-15. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
We do even have some high ground over here. Yeah, you know, we're gonna take his turn setting up here on the high ground. I don't want to get too close to the buildings, so I guess we'll scout a little bit. We'll scout a little bit, but we're probably gonna reveal and just fight the Warlock on his own.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Good luck to us all.
No, never mind. We're probably killing that group. So much for that. That feels like it's a little bit too close to where we want to be. Unless we fall back here, nah, it'll be fine. Let's just get up here, get some high ground.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
Come on, move!
Logical. Hello. So what are you cooking, Illogical? You said you were going to prep some food?
Testing this unit's agility.
Wait, did he just throw 100,000 points into this? You absolute madman.
Already there.
That sounds delicious. I mean, it is the Warlock that we're fighting, and it is an HQ assault with 50-something enemies, so I can understand how you might get the impression that you're not gonna flawless this one. Might be some very weird line of sight that we're about to have here. You just come here.
I see.
Seeing anything up top? You know what? Come up top into that little corner there.
I guess you're right.
Meanwhile, yes, Maximo indeed.
Coming.
I'm not even sure if we want to mine this. Well, definitely not this turn, I guess. Get you up top. Get your lordship up top.
Hell yes!
Steady for whatever that does for us. I don't even know. Then show me a preview move. Okay, he can come even behind this little tree if he really goes all the way there. So I think the best we can do here is go into this little corner. I don't hate it. It's up top.
Got your back.
Defending here. They ain't getting through me.
Physical exertion our point.
Look over here. Alright, that's my turn. You have a Niven and a Requiem Archon off the field here, turn 1. Well, or, you know, in the first engagement, seems like a really worthwhile thing to do. I kind of hope they group up a little bit better, that we can just Requiem snipe that whole thing. They are coming all the way in here. Okay. Good thing I didn't go behind this tree. It's drones. Drones come in, that's fine.
Ready to rock.
Charge this. Then what? That is actually highlighting all of them. Now I'm wondering though if we wanna do something like a little combat scan. Oh, that reveals me. Guess we're not gonna do that then. You make a very compelling argument. Right, first time since we're Master Sergeant have all the perks for this shit. Let's see what this does.
Hostile pacified. It's go time.
So yeah, because of Death from Above, I am reloaded because of Lock and Load, and Death from Above giving me extra, I could just charge it again. I couldn't fire it, but I could charge it again. Alright, not lost concealment yet here or there. What are we looking at? 100%, that's a pretty good shot. That guy out of there.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our
At Oxford, hello, hello. Welcome in, also Kavanga, hello. Alright, safety evac, please. Close range indeed.
Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
And reload in. I don't want you exposed here. Man, I thought you could combat scanner from concealment. That was part of the idea of having a support technician, right? That they can combat scan enemies.
Right on.
This feels kinda almost bad. Ikey, thank you very much for the resub. Very much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day.
Good thinking.
I'm gonna bring Kavanga back here.
Of course.
We're gonna fall all the backs. And see what the Warlock thinks about that.
Looking out this way.
Alright.
It feels good to move around.
Oh, my friend. What are we doing? Steadying? Or overwatching? No, let's just steady. Steady, steady. Chill.
Ready.
Steady.
Yep.
Yep. Alright. Well, let's see what the Warlock summons
Time to take 'em out.
for his greatest champion.
And proud.
It kinda depends on what you consider cheese. Alright, talking about cheese. Damage and attacks will deprive the target of their ability charges, right? Chosen adapts. Damage increases with the attacks he receives.
You fall to the Elder's greatest warrior. Servants of the
45 health. Not too concerned. He summons 3 dudes? Okay. Elite Priest as the greatest champion. Almost had him there. Could have just one-shot him.
Chosen aren't going
He
to
summons
lose
4
this war.
dudes.
Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
The Purifier runs all the way back there. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying actually with the lack of labels. He did indeed summon a codex, yes. Also, drones are not joining the party just yet, but they're really close.
Let us see the grand strategies of XCOM's fabled commander.
I like this to kind of expose the priest. And then we can do something like this. Maybe hitting the codex and the purifier.
Please stand directly in front of the
Trying to not use my multi-shot thing. Alright, Mr. Priest. 90% to crit. We should definitely spray. Well, here's the question now. Are you still the greatest champion? I don't think he is. Don't think he is.
Ready to engage.
Think we're doing this.
You should feel proud in having died for the glory of the elders.
No, he took reduced damage. That's bullshit. That the priest in sustain still has the damage reduction going on him. That's some advanced nonsense, okay. Well, either way. See what we can do here. Can we slide that a little bit over to also hit the rock? Like if we hit the rock, we no longer hit the building in the back. That doesn't help. Okay. We need to think about some things here. Can we... Sanity the Purifier. Probably somehow. One tile
Right
away.
on.
WEEE.
Lapinator. What was that with the text-to-speech? Thank you very much for the resub. Hope you're doing well.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I think we got a rapid fire if we want to kill this thing here in one activation.
It is good to see you again.
We do have failsafe. We could try haywire. I would actually try to haywire the other drone if we see it. There's a bunch of dudes there.
En movimiento al objetivo. Blanco destruido.
Don't think we're gonna get a good mine in here. What are we doing? How are we doing this? And why are we doing this?
Yeah.
Give me line of sight on the other drone. It does not. I am somewhat tempted to give somebody a command here.
Yep, keen.
You're gonna come here. Let's see what we can do about that. Ooh, hang on. Why don't we just mind spin this dude? That's hopefully not gonna come back to bite me. Then let's soul fire this guy.
Killing and drilling.
Steady here. See if we can shut down the hunter drone. I really don't want it to join the party here. We're failsafe. This costs me nothing but the cooldown of the ability. So enough in game. Okay. So who's left? Flappy, which I would kind of like to keep concealed. Kavanga could command somebody if we want an overwatch on these guys. Like we could move you here. Yeah, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. This is an overwatch on either the stupid priest or the stupid fun lancer.
Iniciando guardia.
I don't see any buffering issues on my end. No dropped frames. Everything's fine. At least for me. Hopefully not everything's gonna be fine for the Warlock here in a second.
Sure thing.
That is a choice. Yeah, Maori, welcome on in. Come on, move, move. I want to overwatch you. me in recommended. Oh, come on. And drone eating Overwatch. That's a... And then people say the algorithm isn't working, you know? That tells me algorithm is perfect. He stasis is the... Okay, that's a... Huh. That cancels the mind control. What a... almost smart guy he is. Alright, but we do have this. I think it was just line of sight. I'm behind a big 2x2 rock here. Like, I don't have line of sight to the Lancer right now. So... if we immobilize the Warlock, he's just gonna teleport then, right? Fairly certain that's not gonna have any effect.
Look at that splatter pattern.
So... how are we gonna handle him? Okay, first things first. I think we gotta focus fire. Yeah, I don't know. He might just teleport then, if you immobilize him. It's the same thing if you throw like a gas bomb on him. Like if he can't go anywhere, he just teleports. So I think that's not gonna have any effect, and we might as well just start blasting. Maybe he summons spectral zombies next year.
Let us begin then.
No, or maybe he just walks away. Okay. Ow.
Reloaded.
Dude, your cover keeps disappearing.
It seems your gambit has paid off.
I don't like that he's running further and further away.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
We should probably overdrive
What
this.
will you have me do next?
Concerned that I'm opening up the path for the Purifier and we can do nothing to stop him because he's in stasis. And nine health left. Keeps running away. Keeps running away. Do have a shot. Do really not want to use my second command this early though. Null lens? This is faster than you can run. Greedy about it. I'd like to hit a zombie with it at the same time. What are the other alternatives here? No, I think Nullance is going to be my best option. So, draw a line like here. And I know I'm kind of exposing my flank to the other enemies there. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Won't the zombies despawn if he's killed anyway?
Wrecking balls up the chain. Course I'm kill leader. I'm a one-wagoner Salvonian army.
We will be rightfully shaken by the outcome of our recent encounters. But I will redeem myself.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will redeem yourself.
Chosen, Commander. I doubt it'll be long before we see that thing again, though.
Alright. Leaves me with one drone in the back, and of course the purifier that I can't do much about. Do much about the drone at the moment. That's where I see it. Who else is left? Just Pansifol and Flappy. Flappy's gonna go, like, I hope I can kind of bait him to attack me. Oh god, is he gonna hit Kavanga? Let's not be near that.
I know it.
He's untouchable, right? So we can chill there. Although I'm fairly certain, at least it used to be that way, that Phosphorus is gonna do damage even to somebody untouchable. Also, if the drone eats my untouchable, then that's a different problem. Do we just snipe the drone here? Give up his concealment. Doesn't really matter that much anyway. Yes, I think we do. Like, we have Kavanga still in concealment, we have Flappy still in concealment. They both have an option to reconceal. I think we don't need our third conceal guy.
Okay.
Why don't you wake us up when you want to, you know, actually go kill stuff?
Well, you're summoned by the Warlock. Why are you still here, by the way? Get out of here. You're not a real purifier. Like, you're not on the payroll for this HQ. Like, that means you're also not covered here by our health insurance. You should really think twice. Like, your wife's not gonna get the pension if you die in battle here.
I need a body shield.
I give him that.
Stop,
That
drop,
was-
and roll here, cuzzy.
Almost doing damage to me. So, how did he not hit my spark, though? Also, who's got a medkit? Do you have a medkit? Kavanga probably has a medkit. Yeah, okay. Does he not have, what's it called? Oh, he has phosphorus. Should have damaged the spark.
First dead.
Elevation jank, yeah, you know. How's it feel, Advent? If that's on that one's on the other foot, that shoe.
Welcome to Loserville. Population, you.
We got airdrops. Who? I mean, I guess you have maybe interesting grenades. Maybe he also he just misclicked, you know? Instead of confirming the AoE attack with spacebar, he clicked with the left mouse button and then the cursor. It kind of happens to the best of us, right?
Of course. Almost flatline.
What do you mean active 2? Oh, because the zombies despawned instead of getting killed, they're still counting as active, and we're gonna have combat music. The whole HQ is on. Do 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 do. Okay, but if you're actively sniping, you might as well take the high ground here.
Why'd you wake us up when you wanna, you know, actually go kill stuff?
Okay, I'm happy actually with that start of the fight. Warlock taken out, Malakim, Nivenpot. One group of the drones out of the picture. I still feel this is like, if you get the extra shields here from Soulsteel, why don't your extra shields disappear first and like your basic shields stay? I feel like that's kind of... Like, Soulsteel is not a fantastic perk, and this makes it even weaker. Nothing, okay.
Yeah.
We do have bioelectric skin also here. I'm tempted to grapple up there. Very tempted to grapple.
Guys, let's go.
Not fight the temptation.
Coming.
Ooh, mama. That's a Titan. What we have? Bio Barrier Trooper, Beleaguer, Frost Trooper, Titan. Muton Decimator, Liquidator, something Muton. Do we have line of sight with a BZ? No. Do we have line of sight from here? Yes. I don't think we're gonna move much closer. We have Solace? Yes. Okay, so if you panic somebody, we can solace them, no problem. Minimal problems. Some problems, maybe. Look, it's still gonna suck.
Yeah, I'm here.
I have most of the fight here on this side of the map. That would be very much appreciated. Camping these rocks up here. Probably just gotta use the spark every turn, shoot a tree, right? What have you been doing today? Shooting trees. Although I probably want some cover going forward. I don't know. Enter. That's the rainbow pot.
I've seen these before.
Not on alert. Neither are these guys. I prefer not fighting them at the same time, for reasons. Ooh boy, everything is on the way. Let me see here. Hypothetically speaking, if we were to charge capacitor, how can we target this here? Not at all is the answer. We go here and stand out in the open like a complete maniac. We probably could. There's not enough cover rocks up here though.
Going up.
I would hit the Decimator, the Barrier Trooper, and the Titan. I want you probably down here.
Yeah, sure.
So that we still have the option to remote start this little area without killing myself in the process. Okay, we killed the Biobarrier Trooper. That was the good news. The bad news is the Titan is not moving. A lot of busy wall hacking here. Oh, hang on. I'm not sure we actually... Do we see the Titan even? Yes, we do. Man, do we just do this here? The question is, because we only have one charge on this ability, we might want that for something else.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air.
Can't quite hit the Titan, but we might be able to take down the wall. Mr. Sparkachev, take down this wall. Okay. So, how about that? We still don't see him. You do see him, though. Could do something silly. I'm not sure I want to do something silly though. Here's a question. Can we... No, we don't have line of sight. We can't burial him either. Like, I could launch somewhere where I have line of sight on the Titan, but I'm not going to be able to do 13 damage. Let's clear out this guy first.
Sucker.
I can get in range on this guy. Damage 2 to 3. That's not very good.
A waste of time and energy.
That increased his mobility. I thought we were applying Bitter Frost there. If I were to look at the Titan and he would have 2 moves and I had actually control of the camera, then he can exactly not reach my spark. Okay.
Gonna attack here.
So, what are we doing with you now? We leave the high ground, we give up our death from above. But it's kind of a bonus action anyway. Like, As long as we get kills, we get the reload. So I think you're gonna go there. You need to find a better spot. Like here. Keep an eye out on that. So is the Rainbow Pod on alert? They're not on alert. They did not hear any of this fighting. Okay, cool. I'm gonna keep swinging over to this side. Big fan of swinging here today. Range 2 on his melee. That's a dashing melee attack. That would be very inconvenient. If I 8 protocol, it fucks up my my shredder gun targeting, right? I'm just gonna steady here.
Yeah, why'd you wake us up when you wanna, actually go kill stuff?
So the question is, will that other group, this group here, join the party? And what's the Titan gonna do here? I don't know about you, but I think he's a little bit angry. He's unhappy about the overall situation here. Burning. Well, I like the enthusiasm that these guys have. Oh, are you gonna self-activate your Requiem reaction? No. Okay. You gonna punch me if I do that? The better question is, how do we kill him? Because he takes less damage the lower he is on health, right? But this still kills. So I think we just do this. Which hopefully kills. Titan Carcass, Rock Essence, Floater Carcass. Nice. Oh, we didn't pick up the loot yet. Okay. Spectre gets special Spectre reaction. That being said, though, we max roll. We might be able to kill it. Otherwise, we don't really have a one-shot way dealing with it. But it doesn't have anyone in range outside the spark. And what's it gonna do? Shoot the spark? That's fine, I think.
Exterior plate holding.
Holy shit. I said it's fine, but that's not what I had in mind. That wasn't fine. That was pretty ass. Okay, so we have two guys that were in the Titan group that are overwatching back here. And we've got the Archon and the Muton that are both on fire. And then there's these three guys. I think... Gonna find a nice little corner here.
I feel light on my feet.
And we're gonna use your second action for a quick little repair. I didn't think the Spectre would just stand out in the open and take it on the chin like that. Kinda surprised.
Shifting here.
Would really feel better about this if I knew where exactly the Archon is. Now, there's absolutely no way to figure that out. Contact. I mean, we have, of course, scouting for that. What other way would you use to figure that out, eh?
Okay.
Oh, it's right next door. Okay. Thought you would use your moves like idiots. Okay. Still doesn't give you anything to shoot. One HP. You can't get in range of that guy, huh? What's his status though? Yes, corrosion. He's gonna die at the end of the turn. I would really much prefer if he died at the start of his turn. Is this worth my last command though? That's the real question. Is it a beleaguer? Oh, it's a beleaguer. Yeah, okay. You know what? That doesn't matter. Then you can overwatch and die, like the rest of them. You're on fire. So yeah, I think we just do walk. Nah, just do regular fire, whatever. If we kill him, we kill him. Cool. Alright, what about back here? They are on alert now. You see the shields next to their names? That means they're on yellow alert. Also, he's taking cover, but yeah. If there wasn't any cover, you can tell by the shields. So that's a concern. They might be rushing us here. I do think we have probably one more turn, even if they fully rush this direction, before they get in line of sight on anyone.
Okay.
Probably also means I want to get you back here.
Sure, why not?
Oh, there's still the two guys. There's two guys here that are on Overwatch, right? That were in the Titan group. Yeah, beleaguers, nobody takes them serious. It's like, oh, what's he gonna do? It's just gonna Overwatch. He's still just Overwatching. Elite Rocketeer. Nice Overwatch. What do you mean it's no longer corroding? Shouldn't he have died?
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I think just no longer corroding is not gonna cut it for me there, buddy. Don't have line of sight on these guys anymore. That. Why did he not take the corrosion damage? It's not okay. Definitely not okay. Okay, well, let's do this. Get line of sight. Zap him. Stuck under the world.
Should I double check that for you?
See what we can do here. Maybe we can just do this. Definitely feels a little bit cheesy, you know, using this weapon for... This is basically... Every problem looks like a nail if your main tool is a hammer.
Okay.
HP. Oh, he'll die from corrosion.
Easy daisy, I'm coming.
He'll also die from soulfire. Come in.
Make haste. My blade thirsts for blood.
Hate giving up the high ground, but also don't want my snipers to be the front line here, facing these guys.
I know.
Get back there. What do we do with you?
En aproximación. Modo de guardia activado.
You around here, so you can charge into the rainbow pot next turn or so. See if we can get a nice AoE shot on these guys. Got overdrive up again.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, active 2, that's just the 2 zombies still. Okay, can't do anything here. Well, we don't need to shoot, fire this turn. And we're just gonna reposition back here a little bit. Who's that? Bom dia! Hello, hello!
Let's get moving. Anybody got any ideas?
A nightmare.
Sure.
It's a case of... So, there is exclamation point mods. The list, basically, of everything gameplay related.
I don't see you running anywhere.
Of course, like cosmetics, voice packs, etc. is separate. But I always think it's kinda... Everybody has their own stuff anyway, so why create a mod list for that?
Okay.
Escaneando vector de aproximación. Sensores ópticos en guardia.
Steady. You should probably be no, back here.
Going over there.
Yeah, maybe I should pin that in the Beyond Legendary channel also. People interested. Ooh, that's a... Is that a nice grouping? That's a decent grouping, right? I think we can hit these 5 in the back. They're not on alert. Maybe we can sneak up on them and actually mine them. Wouldn't that be something? Actually using a mine on a miner.
Grenade!
Something like a grenade, yes.
Close range.
That's the spot. That's the spot.
Up here.
Now, is that smart, activating 2 groups at once? Absolutely not. Anyway, what was I saying? Nice mine there. I don't like... Okay, this is... there was something that wasn't highlighting my walls here. Anyway. Not even looking twice here. I don't see any kill message on this side of the screen. Where's the spark? I'm not sure you can get there. I say that is a beautiful line. Man, you can also not get there in time, I think. Here's a question. For the kinetic rescue, can you target the spark with that? No. What can you target here? through that guy in particular. You cannot inspire a spark, no, or command him. Like, the only way to get a bonus action to a spark is really through through a roboticist, right? We do have dedication, and we do have overdrive. Hotwire protocol, exactly. And the no, Hotwire is the one giving extra actions, yeah.
I'll comply for now.
Okay. Move number 1. Move number 2. Oh, somebody better have a clip at hand. Line them up.
I could have had this planet cleaned up a long time ago.
Not gonna lie, I thought more of them would die there. I really thought that would get more of them. We're not done yet.
The barrel must be bent.
Well, we're kind of done. Well, here's the thing, right? You can actually just silence shot. Sentry. Knight. It might be
Gotta start somewhere.
not necessarily overkill, but over ability use. Is that a thing? Yeah, he's frozen. Can we have control, please? Thank you. Lancer, yeah, Lancer. No, that is not a kill. You did not get concealment from that. He's gonna die from corrosion, but not before fucking somebody up. Oh, hang on, don't we have still pensive sniper shot here? 80%. Should have used... Oh no, I don't think aim assist on yourself does anything. This is not desperate if it works. Get over here. Can't get in range of the stun lancer. Maybe we can overwatch the priest. We have untouchable. Alright, who's going first? Alright, that's a choice. I've seen Lancers do that a whole lot, actually. Stuff like that. Where they're just completely wasting their turn, and I don't know what's up with that. At least this time corrosion is working. What happened to your cover, Mr. Purifier?
Oh joy! Bullets!
What else are we seeing? This guy, that guy, that guy. I guess we're shooting the Purifier.
Oh yeah, you look like you need a beating.
No, I'm somehow what's standing out in the open, but I'm sure it's fine. Over here, we can take a shot at this guy. We can take another shot at that guy. Sparky friend. Don't think we're gonna have range for that guy there.
As you wish.
We can try. One tile off, huh? What?
Avanzando.
Great shot, is it? But he's on fire. Like, they all should still be burning for 2 turns because they just walked through the mines. So I'm not too concerned about having to clean everything out this turn. That being said, though, might as well charge. Well, the thing with HQs is that everything eventually charges your position. So it's very often a fight at your starting spot. Oh, I should have taken the silence shot here. Damn it. Let's actually see if we can give any of these skills to Kavanga here next turn.
Yeah.
Determino prioridad de guardia.
Kind of also one of the reasons why I wanted to take the fight against the Warlock back here. Because if everything is charging us, then I can just chill.
Let's go.
In a way.
Hot. Really?
Yes, coming or what? You coming down here? He's running away. He's not sure what he's doing. Confused about life.
All right.
Yep, that's an activation. No, friends. So I was not expecting you here. can take the pistol shot to reconcile. I got some other problems to handle. I'm a little bit spread thin, aren't I? What are we looking at here? Well, we always have
Let's rock.
stupid weapon. Which we can't target there right now. Can we grapple to? Maybe?
Deploying grapple.
Any terrain destruction we can do with the spark? Probably not.
I feel light on my feet.
Might be able to destroy this wall. I mean, Kavanga can't stay there anyway, right? Let me see. So, where do you want to grapple to? Fortunately, none of these spots have a shot on this guy, so we can't actually confirm that kill. It's a little bit sad. Where is...
Yep.
Distinct lack of cover in this area. I wonder what happened here.
I'm on fire! Game over.
Alright, so I'm thinking we're just gonna grapple out of this mess. Wait, like here for now.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Over here.
Heading there.
They might be able to get line of sight on the spark, but don't think they can get anyone else here.
Localizando la ruta al objetivo.
Oh, Vendril! Hello, hello!
I hate waiting.
That must have been a double move. No, apparently not, because they overwatched, so...
himself, didn't he?
I think I kind of messed up the angle here. No. Guess we can hit both of them. It feels a little bit cheesy, I'm not gonna lie. Between coring lens and the sniper.
Fine.
By the way, how have we not seen a single turret yet? Oh no, that's the regular pistol shot, you muppet. Why did you not use the silence shot? Ah, you absolute dingo.
Well, that one's not getting back up.
Wait, hang on. Active 3? No, 2 of them are the
Alright.
zombies. Yeah. That's even for a mutant beleaguer, that's incredibly dumb positioning. I've seen some dumb positions in my life, but holy crap.
Well, now you'll never get a headache again.
Yep. You ready, guys?
Okay. Yeah. I could already pay out the points. We did have a. What even was it? Oh, the Spectre reaction. They get a special reaction. Oh, it's just shooting.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
All right, partner.
I hate waiting.
Defend that zone.
Like, what's even left at this point here? We see the drones, and then it's a journal pod. I don't even know if there's anything else that. I mean, the Warlock summoned what? Summoned 4 dudes. And 3 zombies and 3 lancers. Are we only at 36? Are all... Well, no, we didn't kill them. Are we only at 38? It is strength 11, yeah. It's 52 enemies or something like that.
Oh yeah, you look like you need a beat.
There cannot be a legate at this force level. Sorry to disappoint you.
Fine. I'm taking it with me.
So you now just need to hit that. So what we can do here, though, is... I'll move you up. I moved you up here. We do an aim assist protocol on Kavanga. I don't think we can even combat. Okay, let's just turn this into a 100% shot here.
You know what? I never got your name.
Nailed it.
try again.
Now we just need to kill that drone, otherwise we get revealed again. How do we do this?
It feels good to move around.
Kill Lance? You know, if the whole thing about having an aim score and working with line of sight is not quite your thing. I don't know what I was going to say there. Never mind. Can we cut this out in post-production? Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, yeah. My editing team's got this. Well, guess we're gonna get droned here. Probably. Potentially.
Protocolo de guardia activado.
No problem.
Okay, little drone, what you gonna do? What's it gonna be? Oh, the drone woke up and choose violence. For some reason it was shot while coming into the room, but early enough to not reveal me. Football team. The Mutant Elite. I think this might be the first elite of the campaign, huh? I'm just gonna go in here. Wraith is such an overpowered ability if you think about it. So everything here is kind of dead zone with no cover. This is an awkward engagement. I think we just keep an eye on them. Hide Spark back here.
I'm compelled to agree.
Make the high ground there.
That's hard.
If I'm not shooting, it's just gonna discharge, right? It's not a nuke that's gonna blow up in my face, right?
I'm on it, Commander.
And to restart a mission, and so there's been some situations. The classical example would be I forgot to hit the record key, or didn't start my software. So then I have to make a decision. Okay, do I reload the save, which kind of cancels out the Iron Man aspect, or do I just tell people, yep, half the video is not recorded? Usually I restart in that situation. Doesn't happen often, like once every 3 campaigns or so, if even that. But it's like normally I'm not restarting due to anything in the mission, but rather due to external factors like recording issue, game crashes, etc. That kind of stuff.
Go here. Capture it.
Okay, they're on the flanking mission. They're running all the way around the building and trying to come at me from the backside. Now, imagine if I hadn't spotted them and I was pushing for the general, and then we spent like 20 more turns trying to find that mutant group later.
Yes.
Now here's a question though. What if, hypothetically speaking, we just blast them through the whole building? Because sniper rifle has some cool abilities, but won't let me. This might be a case of, yeah, you gotta have line of sight to the tile that you're trying to shoot.
You alright? Sure thing.
Talk about a long-range engagement. These kind of long-range relationships are usually not built to last.
Cheerio, mate.
Slav, cavalry is here. I could totally understand if Advent were complaining about this weapon, saying this is not fair. Tedster. No, who let Tedster in here? Come on. This is a totally fair and balanced weapon. Nothing that needs to be changed. Avert your eyes.
That's right.
Recarga rápida en curso. Siempre vigilante.
And here's the thing, I have one of these weapons, right? I've seen clips of other Beyond Legend players where they have like 3 snipers, all with that sniper rifle, and they're like pew 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 pew. Now, where did that elite mutant go? Found him?
I'm ready.
I think what's really right, you know, this that we have lock and load and steady hands from the XCOM row, it's kind of what's making this a little Bustorino.
Should I double check that for you?
Should I take a look at the Mutant Elite if he has any nasty new stuff I should be worried about? That's a long list. Beastmaster, Tactical Nonsense, Counterattack, Flash Resistance, Salvo, Shockwave, Combat Engineer, Limb Capacitors, Advanced Bioengineering, Advanced Training, Return Fire against Mistral. Oh yeah, that's the Mutant, that's the Pure Poison. Now, they will return fire against Mistral, and they also return fire against Mistral. So, Bayonets. Resistant to shredding? How's that working out for you? Alright. Well, not resistant to rapid fire, are ya?
Look at that splatter pattern.
We do also have now a PYP2 command because there were too many. Yeah, exactly. There were too many events, too many buffs to fit into one bot command.
My blade seeks blood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we should be done now, right? The rest is really just general. So how was there not a single turret on any of these buildings? That is really still blowing my mind for an HQ.
Defend the zone. Let them walk into our wolf den.
Feel like I'm being cheated out of money here. Like, turret rack is what? 8 supplies?
Alrighty. There you are.
Okay, we found the general.
Fine. Yeah.
The lead general. Biomech. Longbow. Okay, alright.
Yeah.
They're not on alert, which is always a good sign. Oh, we see some more stuff. What's up there? Custodians. Custodian master and a custodian. And a purge priest. Okay, so I'm somewhat confident that this is the last group. There's nothing else on the map.
I enjoy the rush of air against my senses.
Back online.
I'm not gonna blindly rush forward, I think.
Roger. Tracking.
Trying to figure out where I want to position. I think sniper probably gotta go here, right? They stay on the roof, which they probably won't. That would be great. Then bring everybody else up here.
100% de eficiencia.
Defend that zone.
A cooldown on my battle scanner. Oh, typical grapple bug where I don't actually see anything here.
I will in a moment.
Date the lana side, please.
No problem.
More turrets. I'm not gonna deploy it just yet. Just want to see what my range on the blast mine is, and it's as always awful. In theory, grapple here, walk here, deploy the blast mine. It's really the elevation that's the problem here. I can't really throw it up top. We shut down the turret. I can sneak here and then throw something up top, maybe. For now, chill. Okay, I'm somewhat confident now. There's nothing else.
Duh. Fun is in the chase.
On it. Deploying grapple. Heading for that location.
Okay, next turn we can move there, hunker, steady, whatever we want to do.
Yeah.
In here. You are frustrated that he's blocking the ladder, okay. What's my range on combat scanner? It's not infinite, so I also want to have pensive a little bit closer here. Come on, show me. I have line of sight. Just show me where they move it.
Same here.
Follow me.
Like, if they come up here to this corner again, I think we can just blast them. Blast mine them. I'm not sure if I get a better throwing angle from here. I guess we can try it out next turn, depending on how they move, how we move, how everybody moves.
Orden de movimiento confirmado.
Hang on, dogs, we're boosting.
As you wish.
I'll stand behind the cover, but not in a way that I'm actually peeking out. I hope that's gonna work. Alright. Sniper position.
Okay.
Yeah.
Modo de guardia activado.
Be a lazy ass over there.
We're coming. We're coming.
Alright. I'm not gonna take that engagement if they're further in the back, but they might be coming around. I think next turn they might be going here. We throw the mine, we blast, we win. The only thing I'm curious about now is what's my... Okay, yeah, forget this. We're not gonna shut these down. You need some levels, you need some hex score.
Yes.
So you can come up here.
Spin the zone. Kia kaha, kia manawa nui.
Like this spot? Do we like this spot more? I think I'm okay with this spot.
Escaneando en busca de objetivos.
Yeah, what he said. Ah. Don't be shy. A little bit too far in the back. You really want to hit the custodians. I think we gamble. Steady. Steady. Let's actually... Oh, battle scanner. Get an idea of the whole facility. Maybe if there's any other enemies nearby that I should be aware of. No? Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Siempre vigilante.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Grenade!
Well, the real question is, do we now snipe?
Grenade!
I love you guys. Ah, this is fantastic. Like, do we just wait for their turn? Or do we just start shooting? Like, we could totally activate them with a shot, then the mine triggers.
Grenade!
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
How many bullets are in your head so far?
Alright, got him. Ah, wonderful.
We should go.
Except for getting revealed. And I'm okay, general is burning. I'm not seeing much burn here. I'm seeing very little burn.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Yeah, that was almost no burn, actually. But we've got ways out of this, yeah. I mean, outside of now having 2 active turrets.
Let's do this.
Definitely a lot of damage there. Alright, what do we have here? I have the feeling they're not actually in these spots. Somebody is lying to me here. Very much so. Now, hypothetically speaking, if I were to dedication and then I got no, like, somebody is up here, somebody's there. This mech's actually here. God, this is a disaster. Normally you would just save and reload, but I think the save game might be too big to reload at this stage. That is concerning now. Yeah, if a mission goes too long, the save game size bloats. We can... Okay, hear me out. We're gonna do a save, and then I'm gonna check in Windows what the save game size is. Yeah, 15 megabytes. 10 megabyte is usually the magical limit you don't want to go above. So we're not going to be able to load this. Gonna make targeting a little bit tricky here. So somebody's here, somebody's there, somebody's here, also here. Commando is actually in that spot, cool. This custodian is right next to Flappy, not cool. This custodian is actually where he claims he is. Turret is where he claims he is. Rocketeer is actually sitting back here in the corner. Oh yeah, and Biomech up in the front. What's this? This is the general, okay. That's the longbow. So we can probably hit these two with an EMP. Yeah, so the thing is, if I try to load it and it doesn't load, then the whole mission is gone, right? That's the problem. There's no takebacks. There's no... Oh, that for overdrive. Okay, somebody here. Ooh, I have some concerns about the whole situation with the turrets up top. Now, interestingly enough, the AoE damage preview mod still has that correctly here. Like, you see the health bars of the biomech and the regular mech blinking. So I can kinda use that to judge what I'm hitting here. Okay, this is hitting the Purge Priest, the two mechs, and the Commando. Oh, the other thing we could do, this kind of shows us where they are, right? So General is burning. That's the biomech. That's one of the custodians. You're not burning. It's the Rocketeer. It's actually there. That is the other custodian, who's also not burning. And yeah, the Birch Priest is also not burning. Who would have guessed? This is actually a little bit of a problem here.
Easy daisy, I'm coming.
Now, we do have 100% mind spin on Rocketeer, on the Custodian. Orient, okay. Could marionette control this guy. Which might make him then a nice target for the other turret. Well, you know, for anyone else here. Talk about the other turret. Can't lance it. I should have taken the upper guy as my target. Right. You can barely shoot the general. The Purge guy needs to die, right? The Rocketeer would be nice to die, not necessarily super high priority. Okay, so if I remember correctly, the Purge guy is somewhere here. Ah, great. We're not getting the AoE damage preview, though, for this. Okay, so I need to figure out the Purge man location. You are behind the pillar. Yeah, there's definitely some spicy stuff here happening with that mod pack. Looting, crowding, purge pre-skills. Our commando is immune to AoE. And apparently this Custodian is not disoriented. Okay, alright. This is gonna kill my turret up top. Because if I'm not mistaken, this is it's gonna hit the Rocketeer. Okay, did not kill my own turret. That's good. That's always good. Not killing your own guys has its advantages. You got a shot here on the commando. Mind spin is on cooldown, right? We already mind spun. So we have a disoriented Custodian. We have an angry Custodian. And we have a commando. We have a sniper shot up here that can hopefully finish off the commando.
A waste of time and energy.
Apparently we have already shots with our turret that we just controlled. This won't start shooting the general, I guess. Yeah, we still have a command. I kind of think I want to get Flappy out of there. The question is, what are we gonna do with flat 9 here? Let me see. We come up here. We do have a rapid fire on Jesus, 65%. He's actually in that spot, but I have that bad of a hit chance, huh? Rocketeer is actually still alive. Laura, hello, hello, hello. What a surprise. Can you actually get anything in range here? You can only see the general. That's very disappointing. I guess you can see the custodian.
Avanzando al objetivo. El blindaje enemigo está intacto.
Alright, so I'm thinking command down here. And then what? Grapple here, this turret to shoot me. Like, grapple is really the only option.
Up here,
Yeah,
guys,
let's
go.
grapple into safety. Then I'm gonna teamwork. But also concealed there. And how about we smack Rooney the Rocketeer? Okay, Custodian should be the only one who can take an action, and the turret up top. And we have a hack turret to take a hit here. Honestly, as much as I like mines, that mine was bad. Never again use a mine on a upper floor. Like, the blast mines are kinda they usually set everybody on fire, but because everybody fell down and the fire kinda stayed up for some reason, that didn't feel super effective here. Anywho, let's finish this. Okay, I want to check something. Can I, Mr. Custodian,
Stomp, stomp.
something like this, and then do a shot that kind of hits up there, but also hits you down there? Oh, wonderful. Unless we have elevation shenanigans. Whee! I like making things fall down. Unfortunately, though, now nah. Did he fall too? Oh, come on.
to go.
Maybe? That destroyed the wall that I needed it to destroy? No. Damn it. I'm actually not sure we can kill the general this turn. Not like this. That sucks. That sucks. Okay.
Penetración mínima del blindaje. Unidad objetivo abatida.
I mean, we already lost the flawless, so that's not the issue here, right? Mr. Grandmaster, sir, please, can you take out this turret?
Deflecting our attacks. Welcome to Loserville. Population, you.
That leaves us with the guy down there. Can him shoot him? It was a special Spectre reaction that they get when you attack them. They get some special actions they can use. It shot at me. Like, the special action was a shot. Right, so I want you to not be near the general when he realizes where he needs to go. Come back here.
Sure.
Let's link away.
Through here.
And maybe, just maybe, we have one more trick up the sleeve. How can you not throw this? It's gonna hit myself, isn't it? God damn it. Sometimes I hate mines. Oh. Oh, there's a wall here. Okay, and that might make throwing it a little bit more complicated. But shouldn't you be able to throw it, like, back here somewhere? Well, maybe we don't have another trick up our sleeves. Maybe I'm all out of tricks.
Avanzando.
You can't keep getting away with this!
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
One general in my face. Oh, he's still burning. What am I even concerned about? He's still burning. What's he gonna do? Burn in my face? Nice cover you have there. Elite General, meet ballistic weapon.
Game over.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
All right, that was a little bit of a go here. Just 64 enemies, 27 turns. Wonder who did the most damage on this mission. Who am I? Oh, this is dumb. I'm not even sure why we're doing this anymore. $550 damage. Yeah, exactly. Everything below 1000 damage in a mission is just, it's just okay, I guess. Like, sure, if she asked me, I would go out with her, but I wouldn't invite her to dinner, no.
Officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach program.
More like an orbital cannon sniper. Our artillery support. You could say, though, a sniper's not supposed to be the AoE damage dealer. I don't know.
The Elders chosen are incredibly resilient, despite our victory over them today.
We got some tiredness to sit through now.
If we wish to destroy them,
Do have a promotion now. Shadow Strike versus thousands to go versus Bullseye. I can't click on anything because leftmost soldier bug. Panzerfold is gonna get Stealth Protocol. $60 Requiem Essence, 6 cores, 43 crystals, 41 alloys. 170 supplies. Got some Niven rings. Seraph Praetorian Corps? I ain't sure what we're doing with those. Weren't there some weird PCS with the Praetorian corpses? The Titan carcass? Another floater? A nightmare? And a whole bunch of other stuff, including Purge Priest, it's pretty good. Biomech. Mutant Elite somewhere in the list. Oh, something with the nano jail stuff? Probably. Most powerful vest for anything that tries to tank. Well, here's the thing. I don't usually build anything with the idea of tanking. So we'll see. Well, the thing is, we have so much to research at the moment that we'll have to wait a little bit until we get that. Picking Shadow Strike, even though you're scouting. You're a scout, you're actually scouting. But if you need to take a shot with a pistol, at least you're very likely to crit. This might also be a candidate for lead by example. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. It would have been a candidate for lead by example, yes. Good job, Commander. Well done. This was the psionic course on the mission, right? What is it, 245? We got to 230. So we're gonna need one more mission at least for the level up. Yeah, the question is then also with the vest, like, it needs to be good enough to be, you know, there's a lot of competition for the vest slot, or for equipment slots in general, I'd say. So I'll have to see if we can actually fit that. We've not done anything in the Proving Ground for a long time. And I'm kind of wondering if we're missing out on something here that we should be doing. Yes, I mean, hazmat, it's a lot of enemies that have environmental damage. Just never a fan of this. Phantom Slayer, I've used them in the YouTube campaign a little bit. They are doing extra damage to psionic enemies. And they're also putting their abilities on cooldown, which is kind of nice. It doesn't even mention it here, though, unless I'm misremembering now what they do. The problem is, of course, they take a Sorcerer Corpse, and Sorcerer Corpse are also used for Vortex Grenades, and I kind of want to get some more Vortex Grenades first, I think. We could do just here Venom Rounds. Venom Rounds is kind of nice to have against the Requiem Archons, because it shuts them down. Really expensive. Yeah, that's the thing. We're not really rich. I'm already. We just got some money, and I'm like, let's spend it. But we've been sitting on a single region, single liberated region, for a very long time, and that was not healthy for my economy. And now the big question is the spillover strength okay? Ooh. 2 points went to New Arctic. This went from 3 to 5. Considering there were 6 points to move, I guess that was okay. So, liberating New Indonesia next. Another strength 11 HQ, I guess. Yes, 2 strength is not too bad, but of course, you know, it definitely means we now have a strength 5 and a strength 6 region where we run our missions in, which is just not necessarily fun. And we know that West Asia, I don't know exactly what New Indonesia had, if it was 9, 10, or if it already had 11. So at least 1 point of strength went to West Asia, could have been up to 4 points. Really, I should have kept track better of what we had here. That also means, like, this is definitely a cursed region. I feel like my whole hope is gonna be doing something in the US eventually. Well, this is a big hope here. Right? Doing lib 3 with a boost, and hopefully can do the network tower even at strength 6 if we bring a strong squad. And then we can escape to the black side, take care of the Avatar progress, and then also have then Mexico maybe as a region. We gotta get more intel. Anyway. No, cursed region, I'm just saying, like, there's so much strength in the region that it's not worth running missions in that region. That's when I'm saying cursed region. It's not actually a mechanic. So here's a question. So normally, when I'm training my officers, I'm always going fire discipline with the idea being, if my Overwatch shots hit, and you know I can shut down enemies on yellow alert, and I'm just taking way more shots than I'm getting shot at. The problem is there's so many enemies now with Shadow Step and Lightning Reflexes. I'm not sure I've, like, thinking of Overwatch is actually even worth it most of the time, and if we just take the extra 5 defense when in cover. I know some people always take Defilade. Like for Lieutenant Colonel, for like the one of the highest officer ranks, it's both are not amazing, right? It's definitely stuff there that feels better early in the tree. But I just want to get people to Infiltrator. That's my main goal here. I don't like. There's been talk about reworking the officer tree for a long time. Hey, Alexi. The option puts a gun in that here. It looks like he's hiding somewhere in something in there, isn't it? Let's take Defilate here. It's fine. Mastercrafted Scout Sniper Rifle, okay. We still have... we could, of course, now get the sword. The Tasnal sword from the Titan. I think we probably should get that. If only... if only to have a tier 5 level sword, huh? It's a sword, it's not a... we can't get a... I don't know. Actually, it unlocks an assault blade. I have no idea what that is. That might be a knife. One thing I wanted to check is... view inventory. How many floater corpses do we have? We have 2. I'm still strongly considering, as soon as we have another floater corpse, to build 3 more Valkyrie armors. So with the one we have, then we have 4 Valkyrie armors. Everybody who goes on a covert action gets a Valkyrie armor. If you get ambushed, fly home. Don't even care. We're not playing any ambushes anymore. Everybody can just launch, fly home. We can get some easy mission XP. Okay, nobody else for negative trait removal. Cool. Talk about ambush and covert actions.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
No trauma, no injury. Like, maybe I really got unlucky at the start of the campaign there. So if I remember correctly, we wanted to do... Sharp! Yeah, get the Wraith, right? Got 3 people, 97% failure chance. I think we need to commit some higher level peeps here. You can't go there because they hate you. I really don't like this mechanic. Can I just say that? What if we... I need thinking about this. If you... Like, in case we get ambushed, right? I know it's a very low chance. In case we get ambushed... Get the Valkyrie armor here, so you can just jump back to the start and support from there, if we need to. And we're just, I mean, Flamer people are usually strong enough on their own. Just burn your way through safety. Okay. So what's my plan for the Chosen Stronghold then? I don't know. I don't know what to expect there, except for lots of enemies and Chosen apparently immediately appearing and not only after you get line of sight to the thing in the final chamber. Was this gonna work? 0% failure chance?
My followers will lead this action to victory.
It's so I want to get the Wraith in because we have the covert action available, but definitely next supply drop next month we need to work on Chosen, hunt the Chosen actions a little bit more. Permanent Unstoppable. Berserkers, Chrysalids, Faceless, and many events gain the Unstoppable perk. And I think Unstoppable is their mobility cannot be reduced below a certain level. Which is not the end of the world, but I mean, this is an 11-day timer. And we get some intel out of it. Destroy the relay underground. Let's see who's available. Lenny is available. Oh, off-tanker is still injured, right? Again, yeah. Laura and Illogical. Go on a little trip here. Let's see there. And I mean, underground is kind of a decent map for close range people. And then round it up with somebody who's officering. And potentially scouting. Like a recon. So here's the big question. If I were to build... No, let's look at this the other way around. I want another siege bullpup. Yeah, I don't have a hinterregulatic already, so no point making a Requiem Core. Do we have... We have the 69 though, nice. You can have a 69. We can build another stealth vector bolter. I'm totally okay with. 29 Ilium cores. I'm not sure yet if Illogical actually gets a proper weapon here. Ionic Ripjack. Do we have any better Ripjacks? Wow, Ripjack here. No, actually, let's... We had the Serpent Suit lately, and I really like that. Not on my end. Nothing being dropped here. Except sick beats. Yes, we have an art blade for you. If you ask nicely. I mean, you have a weapon. You should be shooting, or you shouldn't be meleeing, right? I'm not even sure what he can't really do any either. He's marking targets. He can shred. His aim isn't terrible. Grab Shadow Strike, and the weapon gives reconcile options, right? This convinces me. Alright, let's get a loader scope. You know what? Let's the press on that thing. Right, over here. I probably want a Pathfinder armor or something like that. Want. Why you so low on health here? Definitely want a tactical vest. Balance. Rock in here. Rock can eat this. Okay. I think we go elite laser sight. barrel. We just got 39 XCOM AP, right? So we can probably just throw them all out the window right away again. I think I will take an stainless plating in case we want to pick up any important loot here. Second medkit. Now Nook's probably gonna pick up a medkit. Let's get a flashbang. Ah, that's a waste here. You already have bioimmunities. You don't need a bio plating. And aren't we also immune to critical hits? Yeah. So instead of the nanoscale vest, let me see if we have better vests here. More interesting vests. Ultralight. Well, tactical is just a better nanoscale, like. And finally, for Lenny, I'd kinda also like something that gives you mobility. Maybe go spider suit? Nah, I'm not taking the spider suits away from my snipers. Let me see if we can have another Pathfinder. Okay, how are we feeling about this? I don't like the sword. I mean, we have 3 other people meleeing. I don't think you also need to be meleeing anything here. Get 2 medkits. We have shredding on illogical with a plasma tier weapon. Pistol on Vandal.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Sky Ranger recall confirmed.
That is a very, very important thing. Thank you, thank you. Is that scavenger? Sturmtruppen. And then a core pistol. I don't like having pistols with attachments on the people that technically shouldn't be able to have attachments. We just build another core pistol. On that note, though, do we actually have pistol skills here? I know we get pistol abilities. Yeah, we have pistol skills. Okay. I'm gonna pick up clutch shots. Whatever. Try to stop me. Try to stop me. You can't. Anything here worth picking up? No, absolutely not. You have kinda... Well, we don't have unlimited AP. But I was okay spending 5 AP there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Also we have face off at home. Frantic Fire is basically face off, right? Guy with Mind Spin. Okay, done here. Double check this again. Okay. Frantic Fire shoots at 2 random targets. It's like exactly the same as Face Off if you trigger Face Off when there are only 2 targets available. Right? No? Maybe? Ah, didn't I thought we were getting sergeants at force level 14? Still corporals. Been lied to, betrayed, cheated out of a level up. He didn't look like that before the training started. Now he's like half the man he used to be. Well, the idea was... Oh no, you're a hitman. Yeah, we're going for assassin, right? Magnum, disabling shot. Go, go, go. And you are supposed to be... This was a 75 aim rookie, if I remember correctly. So this is definitely going to be sniper territory. Ooh my god. Can you use rapid fire with the second shot of double tap? Thanks for trying, Oxford. You know? No, apparently not. Well, I guess it's something we can figure out later, right? I think for now we're just gonna go top row, duck and cover, open fire, and see where we end up. But holy moly! I mean, we could also do the stuff we did in the YouTube campaign with my scout, right? Where I said, yeah, you know what? You just go and bandit, go and single shot sniper rifle, and go AMF for a single shot that hits super hard with AMF and lethal. No, I don't really want to train these last 2 rookies if we're still only getting corporals, though. It's not like we have missions to train people up on. The problem is, if you don't have steady hands, then that AoE sniper rifle becomes a one-shot every 2 turns weapon. Because you always need to charge it up, which costs, you know, 2 actions are only 1 action if you have steady hands. Like, it's not something you can just put on each one of your snipers. Bib 1, 2-day timer. How's this looking here? Oh, it's so far away still, okay. So, Hitman here, right? More bioelectrics again. Got the drone racks, we've got the meld, sure. Even infiltrators that expired. Good thing we are on full recruit at the moment. Yikes, okay. Are we looking for 13 days for sniper plasma rifle? Hotspot's back. Troop Cobbler ambush with the Berserker Queen. Let's freaking go. What did I just say? Who's back? Buttspot's back. Buttspot's back. Alright. Alright. So tired people here, unfortunately. I mean, having field pair here, sorry, for the Berserker Queen with the frost grenades seems like a no-brainer. Do we have anybody with maim stuff? We don't have maim knives here, right? Unfortunately not. I guess we have sticky protocol here, adhesive protocol. Okay, so we have grenades, we have shooty, we have 2 snipers, although both with mech level weapons. I wouldn't mind having some extra psionics here. I'm really torn if I should just get the coil level sniper rifle, because it's going to be so long until we get to plasma snipers. I'm assuming it's going to be a little bit cheaper, right? Since it's only for a single class. Twitch changed something about the chat interface, and so the bot that was behind Buttspot didn't work anymore, technically, and the creator wasn't tech savvy enough to program a new version. Like if you go to the Butspot channel, you know, twitch.tv/Butspot, you /Butspot, you can see kind of a statement there of what happens. There, coil Niger sniper rifle. Yeah, okay. We need more Ilium crystals, like yesterday. We get one more of these Requiem platings. I kind of want to have one person. Oh, they also take Taipan carcasses. Yeah, no, I think I'll pass in that case. We don't have stealth. What do you mean, why no serpent armor? We have the serpent. Well, the serpent suit. I'm not sure what happens if we buy the serpent armor while the serpent suit is out on somebody who's infiltrating a mission. I actually don't know, and I don't want to find out the hard way. We'll upgrade when the unit returns. Okay, then it's extra no reason to do it then. What are we looking at here? Redder when you get to the points, okay. Do we have a hacking PCS for you? Nope. We have interesting gremlin abilities for you. Also nope. Why are you an officer? What are you doing for me? Okay. I'm a little bit indecisive here today when building the squads.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Alright, supply drop coming in. Oh god. Alright. Factoid Tea Party, Snake Oilers, or Boxing Bugs. I always like the names of the choices. I don't necessarily like the choices, but I like the names. Alright, Sector Tea Party. Sectoids gain an overwhelming bonus to effective psi offense against targets they're flanking. Okay. Melee attacks against Vipers will be downgraded by a tier. Chrysalid melee hit rolls are upgraded by a tier. Yeah, okay, I guess Tea Party it is, eh? Snake Oilers? I mean, we still have a fair number of melees. And I think, honestly, like, if the Sectoid is flanking me, I'd rather have him use the Psi ability than shoot me. I think that's not so bad. Another rookie? Come on, get rebels. We need income here.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
Below 400 already. Alright, what do we have?
And you have outdone yourself. My training, my focus.
That sounds awful. Damage reduction, scaling with distance to the attacker. Chance to avoid attacks.
And I will not fail them. I was good before, but this is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level.
Critical damage is greatly reduced. Otherwise, I don't know what. Now, here's the thing, you know, critical damage is greatly reduced. Yeah, you know, Chosen have 200 crit resist. Like, what do you mean it's greatly reduced? We're not critting you anyway. Damage reduction equal to the attacker's weapon damage variance. We had that ability, we had that on somebody else already, but that also sucks. I don't like that Warlock ability, because there's a capstone. That sounds more dangerous than whatever they go. Hunter? Sorry, he's AFK. He ate some bad takeout and he's like, he had to really run to the bathroom quickly. In events, yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, what are you actually doing? Current action, the Grail Blood. So the cool thing is now the Savage Door. The Ascent of Knives. And because the monthly transition screen bugged out, I now have no way of knowing what these abilities do, what these chosen actions do. Thank you, XCOM.
Avenger plotting new course.
I do like surprises in my tactical strategy games. Who needs to make smart decisions if you can just have RNG and surprises? Okay, the good news is we're still at strength 6 here. I'm not sure if that's actually good news. We're gonna fast forward, bond level up, fast forward. 103% infiltrated, boosted that shit. Still 13 to 15. Okay. Grenadier, Booty Hunter, Survivalist, Skirmisher, Special Man. For a Liberation Part 3 with resistance contacts, get some of our intel back, neutralize target. Well, you don't know. We could have gone from 18 enemies to 13 enemies, right? It's always a variance there. Like, we definitely went down 2 strength levels, 2 effective strength levels. And each strength level is about 1.5 enemies. Fewer pots.
For some time now, the Resistance has been tracking a VIP known for working with the aliens. and they finally narrowed the target to a quadrant in this area. They've asked us to move in and deal with this person once and for all. As always, we'll need to eliminate any hostile forces protecting the package to secure the area. Capture the target if possible. Use force if necessary.
We are, I don't know, lucky, unlucky. We find some drones that we can hack. Trojan hack.
Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate
Because we have an asshole map.
I'm always ready for a fight.
Oh no, never mind. I thought this was like the high ground. We were kind of on the low ground and had to fight up the high ground. No, it's just a stupid building. Okay. Well.
Yeah.
Seeing anybody who has some mobility. Let's go.
Let's go to this area.
We want to move here. We could take the higher high ground here on this building. Where do we get up? Right here. Take a peek through the window.
Planning the attack right here.
Home friends. That's a hack. Ever seen one? Can also get on the high ground there. Let's come around this way.
Move it. Uh-huh.
We're just gonna improvise a grenade here quickly. I'm gonna bring you.
Yeah, I know.
Nichols. Where you going? It looked like this window broke, but it didn't actually. I don't think there's gonna be an easy line of sight for us.
All right. I can do it. Affirmative.
Not huge fan of what we've seen so far here. I'm also being a little bit overcautious. And again, I don't want to run into this drone, right?
You're telling us to
monitoring this area.
Strength 6, we actually need to move here. Okay. That's good. We can move, hack. God damn it.
Gotta get moving.
Yeah, you heard about first drone, but what about second drone?
Easy.
Now I really want to find a group, though. Get a nice chunky grenade on a bunch of unsuspecting advent.
I will survey that area.
Just what the doctor is ordering here. So, what are we doing here? We know that this drone is somewhere here, I think, behind the wall.
I hear ya.
Ten-4.
You make it sound so easy.
Might be skipping something here on the left side. I don't know. I don't know where the enemies are. Can't know it. Keep in mind, any civilians might be faceless. Worst case, we just have an activation here, drone on drone. Or maybe you just bugger off. What do we like? What's the average airspeed velocity of a hacked drone? I don't know. I'm just gonna trigger you no matter what, because we need to jump down here, right? I wish I had the thing where you don't have hacking cooldown. I guess one thing we can do is fly our drone, just so that we see the drone, right? Then here should be good enough. Okay, now we see the detection tiles and can come to the conclusion that running down here with you is going to be a problem. So is with you. But once we're down here, we can't get up again. Well, we can get up over here. Man, I hate everything about this right now. So we can go this way. Oh, you are in detection tiles from a drone. Why? How are you in a detection tile when the drone can't even see you? If I didn't see the drone right now, I would not be able to see these tiles. And I would then complain as I get revealed, huh? How do you guys know so much about drones?
Rolling.
Exploring there.
So screwed here. I think we're about to get very screwed.
Headed worm needed.
Not in the fun way. Okay, you just gotta stay there. You make an extra grenade.
Oh, I'll be ready, all right. Well,
Yeah, let me see. We cannot grapple downwards. I think we're just gonna also stay with the squad. Actually, go on this side.
don't have to tell me twice.
It really depends a lot on how this drone moves now, because it could just move back into this direction and spot this drone. Finally, room service. Don't review me right now.
Move it, people!
I don't even know who got spotted there. I guess the drone? This is something to look out for. I've seen that on Zero's stream earlier today. They have Lockjaw. They have Snake Blade Storm. So we don't want to get nibbled on by them. Well, what can we do here? The reasonable answer is gonna be an AP grenade. Even I know they're sectoids, they're immune to grenades, but this is not technically explosion damage, so.
This is for
You
you.
look carefully in page 25 of the player handbook.
We have multiple targets down.
Oh, cool. Multiple targets now. Oh no. Oh, oops. Oh, tragic.
Is that all of them?
No, it said 13 to 15. That's not all of them. Okay, so what can you do for me here? Not much, honestly.
Good.
Can sticky bomb him. Just take the 67. I'm considering. I think we gotta go for the flank here, right? Snakes on that tile, so we can go here without getting nibbles. 2 shots.
Let's look over there.
Didn't trigger anyone else. Never mind. Triggered somebody else. Okay.
This was an inevitable outcome.
Drone friend. How much longer are you, my drone friend? 2 alien turn starts. Okay. You can... I think if I'm going here, even though I can zap him, I think we might just trigger more enemies. Then is also gonna have battlefield awareness, right? So it's gonna be immune to damage. I think let's use our cooldowns while we have them.
Moving is always an acceptable risk.
Make the guaranteed hit against this thing. Oh, he's immune, you idiot. Ah, damn it. Oh, come on. Maybe we need the battlefield awareness after all. That's fine. He's just doing stupid zombie stuff. I remembered the immunity when I was throwing the grenade, but then immediately forgot about it again. Well, can we just... we could just combat protocol you. That might actually just be the best option here. Should be moving. We should be moving.
On it. Dibs on breaking their fancy gear. You all heard me. I called it.
Should we have been moving? I don't even know. Oh, no, I can also kill the drone. So I think I'm gonna stun this faceless here. Was that a basic turret? Not a super heavy? A heavy turret, okay. What are we doing about this guy? What's your damage here? We could do something like this. Nightfall for guaranteed crit.
They're always the same. Squishy when shot.
Any reason not to immediately also kill the other faceless here, actually? Kind of waste of a stun there. This way we can get our crit a little bit higher. Alright, then I was thinking... grapple here. The drone.
If only my younger self had delighted more in those first kills.
I'm a little bit concerned about triggering more shit here. I guess we can probably just shoot the turret here. We're not going to be steadied next turn, which I don't like. And then back to plan combat protocol down here.
Too intense for you?
Oh, we still have the grenades.
Got it covered.
preparing to defend that area.
I'll take care of them.
Sniper, medic, biotrooper.
I want you dead really, really bad. Let's move already.
Grenade!
I see it there. That's not where the VIP is, right? Because I've seen a clip of somebody actually blowing up their VIP on a lip 3 with a grenade where they weren't looking at the grenade radius. Hilarious. There's idiots out there. You wouldn't believe it. Captain Bedrock, hello there. Well, this is awkward.
Moving.
What's your throwing arm nowadays here? I mean, that's gonna hit him. I'm not sure we're gonna hit anyone else there. I don't like that I don't see the other guys here. They're behind the wall here. Somewhere. I mean, there's no way to tell where exactly they are, but... I think we're gonna do this.
Moving. They're with me now.
I thought I saw these guys. I see the medic and the faceless now. So, you heard about first grenade throw this turn, right? But what about second grenade throw? Oh, with grenade throw cooldown. I said, what about second grenade?
It's the only thing worth saying. Focus on what needs doing and then do it.
Now, unfortunately, that might also hit that civilian that ran in there. The one that revealed me from stealth and ruined me on my turn here.
Grenade!
That would be really unlucky.
Multiple targets neutralized.
Multiple targets neutralized, exactly.
Done.
Re-stealth, I'm 100% certain that it's just gonna be a waste. Where's my evac anyway? Oh my goodness, okay.
We should go over there.
Should have watched. I thought you still had 2 actions. Okay, it's fine. That's a reinforcement pod, yeah, okay. Ah, that's a commando even?
Advent forces on the ground.
Yeah. So much for my concealment.
It's your imagination.
Well, here's the thing, right? Can't shield deflect this.
Stay down. Another design flaw.
He's immune to AoE, so that's pointless. Do you have any shots from up here? Nope. Okay. Immune to AoE. Any spot we can walk to? Well, yeah, down here, but that's not gonna be helpful. What is it?
All right.
Let me see if we could just sticky bomb the mech. Then we vortex grenade. I mean, I know that the other guy's immune. I'm just hoping for a little cover destruction here, maybe. I should probably be moving.
Finally. Frag out.
Yeah, that's a shutdown, yes. Okay, we actually destroyed the cover, but now I'm missing that teamwork action to actually get a shot off. That being said, though, we can just hit and run space.
All things die, even champions. Let's go to this area.
And you get bonus actions because you kill the dudes. Okay. Chill. We run.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, like you have enemies immune to melee, you have enemies immune to AoE, you have enemies immune to that. Like, where's the enemy immune to being shot at? Where the other classes get an advantage. One day everything's just gonna be... just gonna be rangers and gunners. How about that corrosion damage though, eh? We're thinking here. I'm thinking I need to be moving. What about Whiplash? Okay. I think we're gonna zippity zappity. base.
Zipline here.
It's another barrier trooper, huh? I mean, that's nice, honey.
Here I come.
Why are you going where I'm about to throw a grenade?
Fire in the hole.
What are we doing about this guy, though?
Time out.
Oh, you got a kill technically from shooting the other guy there. A lot of damage. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna move up.
You convinced me.
Shoot him.
Oh, that worked.
Then we're gonna go here, so we don't see this guy. We don't see him, we do more damage, right?
This may be the best idea you've ever had.
Still kind of a dumb mechanic, but it works, so don't question it.
Get a move on.
What's in this thing? It comes large intercache. Hell yeah.
It's what I'm saying. It's the only thing worth saying. Focus on what needs doing and then do it.
Remarkable. Simply remarkable. You thought we were equals. I'm in search of an extended mag. Foolish.
Okay, we got a placable. I'm gonna move away from the fire. A little bit, at least. Oh, we get Master Sergeant here. That's actually really nice.
Damn it.
Bio barrier troopers can no longer shield deflect when impaired, was the patch note. You'd think burning counts as an impairment, but I think it's probably barely an inconvenience for them. I mean, they always... Stun was always the factor, right?
Let's move already.
I guess then disorientation also. Yeah.
Heads down.
Really now? Can you just, you know, don't you know when to call quits here, buddy? Don't you have enough? Don't you just want to go home?
Magazine here.
If I'm not getting the kill here, I'm going to be so setting myself on fire next turn.
That tribute won't save you. I confess, that kill was pleasant.
Get the loot.
Another pack. With my intellect and this fortune, I cannot lose.
Anyone have a spare set of cups?
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
I think Field Bear needs to carry, because I still need to get the tower hack in. There was a large intel cache. I'm not gonna let that one go.
Time out.
Ben, hello.
Okay.
What do you mean, sneaky bastard? Like, I can't do much more than first thing in the morning say, hey, we might stream today. That's like a 12-hour notice. Oh, hi.
Get out of here.
You guys come here often? I like how this counts as an attack, but battlefield awareness doesn't trigger that. I'm actually not sure. Hey, stays a little bit rougher here than I thought we would have it. Can we just one-shot you? Absolutely not. Lota is also there. Let me think about this. I do have the extra action. If I grapple up there, I don't actually see any of the guys anymore. That's a problem. This Mectoid is not the one immune to everything, right? No, okay. Didn't check that line of sight either. So I think we gotta disabling shot the Mectoid. Commando, eh?
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
Then we're gonna teamwork you. So you're not standing out in the open.
I think I know a way.
Pop that laser grenade, hopefully hitting the floater. Yes, that's the plan. Hopefully hitting the floater. Part of the plan. Shut up. Pika even. Alright. Then... yeah, you still have an action.
Keep moving.
Exterminate.
It's very soothing. Move it.
That means Xen needs to do a little excursion here.
We should go here.
Again, any chances there?
Okay.
I cannot get the tower hack from a tile where I can pick up the civilian. It's a shame.
All right.
I think a large intercache is just too big of a boost.
I am going to
Should not try for. We have failsafe. Okay.
See? Nailed it.
Jesus, they won't quit.
Yeah, that's starting to become a problem. Pick up from there. Because you don't have any grenades left anyway.
It's just a pain in my neck. VIP in tow here. Tired of waiting around.
I know.
Sure thing.
Don't worry about me. On my way.
Oh, they're dropping all the way over there. Okay. I think we can just dash out. Easy peasy. We had that as an option. The everybody fires unmarked soldiers, and we took something else instead. That sounded like an absolutely terrible thing, especially like if you have just the Mechtoid marking as a reinforcement drop, and then everybody else from the reinforcement shooting or what? Sounds like not having a good time.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
This, however, sounds like we just flawless this. Clutch hacks, clutch shots, clutch grenades. A couple civilians on the way there.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
If only I knew how to edit my command right via chat on the fly, then I could immediately always add the poisons. So what did we have? Sectoids flanking high psi offense thing.
And the aliens paid the price. Great work, Commander.
Hired for toaster, that's not great. Well, what are we picking? What are we picking here? I'm still not sure how much the... Ooh, you need to have Shadow Stab if you want to melee something. Like, it's nice to have, but so far I'm still finding plenty of targets that I can melee without Shadow Stab. Then again, yeah, Rapid Fire and Heavy Hitter is nice. Would do some really good damage. We're always taking Heavy Hitter, right? That's not even much of a choice, yeah. I just like Reckoning so much, right? You know, sure, you might be able to use it less than in a regular campaign, but you still find opportunities to use it, and that's a dashing reposition That's just too good to not pick up, I think. Yeah, kinda agree with you, Tedster. There, like, yeah, there's gonna be enemies that have CCS, Bladestorm, like the snakes, the serpent snakes, right, with Lockjaw. Okay, then I'm not using it on snakes. Thing is, Rapid Fire is losing a lot of its value because we have that banish shot on the weapon. Like, if we need to multi-shot something, we have an ability on the weapon. Yeah, exactly what I was saying there, Prunus. You know? Great minds think alike, or as we German like to say, two idiots, same thought. Who would say that about flamethrower units? That's a weird thing to say. Okay. Anyway, 35 intel. Yeah, right. We also get the Skulljack intel. 25 from the tower hack, 10 from the Skulljack. I don't think we destroyed any loot drops. That feels like. I'm not going to complain too much, but come on. For a 13 to 15 enemy mission, there should be more than 3 items that drop. No?
Much obliged.
Stizzle, thank you very, very much for the generous gift of 3 gift subs into the chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, but so Tao, I kind of agree, right? That, you know, not having it is bad, but then, like, you're not gonna then say, oh, I don't have Shadow Step, I'm gonna attack the guy anyway. Then you just find a different target, or you have to disable whatever is preventing you from meleeing, right? I think the trick or the important thing is, like, you can't build a squad with 5 melee people, none of them having Shadow Step. Like, you need to have a tool in the squad to handle that situation. You don't need to have the tool on every soldier. But yeah, thanks again for the gift subs. Always appreciate the generosity, giving away some subs to others. Also, by the way, and I just want to mention that because it just came to my mind. So, you know, Twitch gives at the end of the year the recap, right, for what happened in the year, etc. And part of that recap is also then showing, like, from the streamer side, it shows like your 9 or 10 most active, not most active. I kind of probably the people who watched the most streams or so, like your most loyal viewers or whatever it's that, and then names in there that I've never seen write anything in chat, and that's okay. You know, I like watching streams and just, you know, lurking, and I'm not going to call anyone out. I'm just saying thank you all for being here and just watching. Yeah, everybody is appreciated. The lurkers are just as welcome as anybody else. You don't need to be someone who just, you know, writes all the time. Lurking is totally awesome. But I see you and I appreciate you. Anyway, Network Tower. Let's pick up that loot here. That thing first.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
You want Advanced Perception and Arc Blades. I don't think I want to sell that. Is there anything from the network, from the HQ, that we want to sell, though? 50 supplies, though? On Advanced Perception PCS? I think I can do more with 50 supplies than with 7 extra aim on a single soldier. Get out of there before I change my mind or somebody in chat tries to convince me otherwise. Alright, we might need a couple more alloy platings, but in general I think trooper corpses are on the way out. Turret racks. Keep the usual 4. Purifiers. Let's keep 8 psionics. We need that for alien psi overlay. Underlay. Let's keep also 8 of those. I want to make some money here. Mechrex. Mutant Corps. I should really get more tactical vests, shouldn't I? I'm not sure I need 20 tactical vests. In case we need 20, let's keep 20 corpses. Shield bearer. Oh, we should get the instant autopsy there. Nice. No, lurkers count as viewers. That's so the only thing if somebody is like lurking in like 5 streams at the same time, like with multiple browser tabs, then they might not be counted. I'm not sure if it's 5 or 10 or 20 where the limit is, but if somebody is just lurking in a stream, they count as viewers. The only thing is if you end up in a stream, there used to be a thing, I'm not sure if that's still the case. If you're coming into a stream via a raid, then you might not count as a viewer for that new stream until you either refresh your browser or actually write something in chat or so. But I'm also not sure if that is still accurate or if they fixed that. Hey, off-tanker? What are we doing here? Bayonets can go. At 3 Spectres, we could get some of the Spectre-specific weapons. In the Mastercrafted crates. Oh right, we got a bunch of extra data pads. I think I will sell some of them. But we're not in the greatest intel situation, so I want to keep... Let's keep 4. Screw it. No. Let's sell. I definitely want to do another HQ relatively soon. Like the money that I'm seeing here from the sale coming in. I'd like to see it evaporate in a second as soon as we do something else here. As soon as we go chopping. Magnetic bullpup. That. Okay. 1300 supplies. We can actually buy sergeants here now. Vigilante. I don't know what that is. Alloys. Why is that something where we have? Do we have a vigilante? I don't even know. I don't even know my own classes here. 375 for a scientist at this stage. Yikes. Oh, it's a class made for the crossbows. Yeah, I think it's one of Zero's classes. Hidden Sage's class. Okay. I don't have the crossbow mod installed. I don't know. I know what to think about the crossbows when I see them on Zero's stream. That I don't know. They seem pretty strong.
Setting course for Brazil.
You guys see what I see there? That's a mission we need to boost, eh? Extract VIP from Advent City for Requiem UFO flight paths. What do we have? What kind of overpowered shit can we bring to make this doable? You're gonna be a little bit tired. The damn civilians that kept running in front of our grenades here. I think I gotta bring these two again. Infiltration 6 days on this. Okay. We don't have anyone with Infiltrator yet, do we? No. Think gotta go with Kavanga here. That's the scout. For scouting. And maybe we bring other than that the same squad as before, right? Snipes and grenades. The boost 123%, that's still 16 to 18 probably. Do I give you the Mirage Armor? Covert. Which, interestingly, does not apply. A covert normally also gives you reduced infiltration time, right? But I don't think the perk on the armor actually does that, because I think it only applies once you're in the mission. I think I definitely want to have the coil ripjack here. Like this is a yeah. I think this is a very important mission. We don't want to save on the wrong end. So, what else can we do here? Down, deep cover. Grab lethal now. I am debating getting actually coil SMG here. So, correct me if I'm wrong, higher versions of SMGs have a little bit better infiltration time reduction than the ballistic SMG. I'm trying to squeeze every second, every hour I can get out of this mission. Lightly. Is this, I mean, I see it this way, right? The coil SMG is not a terrible weapon. It's not completely wasted. Alright, let's see. We are at 5 days, 16 hours. With a basic suppressor and a ballistic SMG. Take the coil SMG. It's 1 hour better than the ballistic. Wait. And then with a suppressor. Yeah, it was 1 hour. You know. But we're also gonna do some damage if we actually shoot. So there's that. I'm not 100% sure that was worth it. Especially since we're gonna lose 1 hour here again, because I think we should probably carry a med kit with us, right? Like at least one. But it didn't even cost us any time. I'm just debating whether or not I want a better Advent armor here. We take an officer armor that's slightly... Oh, that actually has a... I thought... So for some reason, when I was looking at the changes, right, in the files, all armors had identical infiltration values, but I think it's not sticking. I think whatever I looked at, either I looked at the wrong files or Reshi made a mistake there, and none of the new values for the Advent armors is actually sticking. This is gonna be a very spicy mission. We need to be killing shit very quickly. I don't think we're gonna do the network tower then just yet. Oh boy. Now, we're already a little bit over time here. Since we had some streams falling off, and I'm still eager to play some. I guess we're playing more tomorrow anyway. But maybe we squeeze in one more mission here. Maybe we squeeze in one more mission setup, man. Okay, how long until this is ready? 1 day 15? And it's still 7 days on this. Yeah, I think we run this and then we infiltrate this afterwards, because we also then, we might have to infiltrate, hopefully have to infiltrate a UFO here, right? And who knows if we get a covert action ambush. I want to check something quickly though, so while I remember it. Do we have a counter-chosen activity? Does counter-chosen activity even exist when they have their lodestones, keystones, gallstones? I don't think so. Not seeing it. This is a smash and grab. This one was a crate extraction, right? Yeah, we want to do the extraction.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Oh, Bobby. I need you for missions, but also... Actually, let's keep Bobby available for the UFO. Throw somebody else in officer training. Here. Right, assault blade. If we want to do one more, I mean, we do have some equipment again, some stuff.
New orders, Commander?
I'm not sure if any of the other Requiem stuff is worth it though. You know, I'm gonna build a core no matter what. Give me a core. I guess the chassis for the mech is probably worth it. Cosmo Grenade is worth it once we get the Nightmare Hive, so we can make the grenade launcher. Not the story I want to read here. What a terrible time to be able to read. Alternatively, I guess we can get one Custodian AP round, one corrosive round. Bio barrier shield. We don't have any shield classes, do we? Let's get the stainless chassis. So many alloys though. It's fine. Alright, destroy the alien relay, 13 to 15 enemies. I'm okay with doing this with slightly more enemies. It's underground, intel, supplies, counter hidden event. Wait. I swear, when we started infiltrating this, it said what the dark event was. The duration rounds open to Gene 1. This was unstoppable. Unstoppable dark event. The month flipped over, yes. But I didn't pay to reveal dark events last month. Oh, so the dark event spawned last month. And then it only gets set to hidden when the month flips over. Okay. I'm okay. I'm not a fan of that mechanic. I mean, it's probably, there's no other way to do it, but then I will, like, my argument will always be, then just don't do it. Like, the all dark events hidden and then the random cost to reveal them. Not a fan. It's not tunnels, it's sewers. Yeah, yay.
Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Yeah, especially like in a base long war, it's like 5 intel no matter which event, and then here it's like, no, a data cache. Like, are you serious? This is like, who's gonna pay that? Nobody. Like, okay, so if nobody interacts with the game mechanic, is it then a good game mechanic? Anywho.
Say again?
Don't have bioskin here. New.
Esegue mi movo.
We're doing some very careful leapfrogging.
Il nemico sta pattugliando.
Oh boy.
I'm on it.
Let's see a little bit more there. Kinda already kind of like that I'm seeing a lot.
Going. You really want to give it a shot?
These guys, these are assholes. I mean, they're all assholes here, let's be honest. I think I see enough so I can go into this corner cover without feeling too bad about it. Maybe?
Affermativo, mi movo.
You here?
Belay that remark.
You in there?
Speak quickly.
I'm not even sure if it's worth it potentially going for a trench gun here, because we have so much other good shit that we can use.
Executing.
Oh, you can do that without having any actions remaining? Okay. Resource salvage. You get the mark, and you get the mark. He on his own? Does he not have friends? Brawler? Priest now have Brawler also? Yeah, I hate you guys. We're very close to the objective, actually.
Close range.
We don't really have much in terms of AoE for activation. We don't have any grenades, you could say.
Grenade!
Is Combat Advance just flat out better than Lightning Slash? It is, right? Because I also get a move action. I think we just run in there and see what we get out of it. Sounds like a plan. melee move hangout? I don't know why I keep getting these lately. Hello.
That shouldn't be possible. That shouldn't be possible.
That should not be possible, yeah. Oh, there's two more drones, okay. He did have friends. Lead armor trooper there. Okay, also we did not activate the drones, we just saw them when running by, but I'm assuming almost everybody else is gonna activate them here. Well, anyway... Can you not bother me for a second here? No? Okay. Sure. I was just asking a question. Saying no is perfectly fine. I think there's gotta be... Sure. I guess I can still go here, huh? Can still go there. Well, first of all... First things first, right? Assault shot. Then I think we frantic fire.
That's bullshit.
Quite the targets I was hoping for. I think I move here with my free movement action. Shoot him again and then trench gun. And lightning hands the rocketeer. And trigger the drone. Some counters. Still not gonna kill this guy. Bullshit. No, never mind. Totally killed him.
I think I have everything.
Knew it. We're not untouchable. I'm very concerned about that mech now. Anyway.
You know where we're going?
Fucking brawler. Yeah, brawl your way out of this one, I guess.
I'm unstoppable.
Need like a green circle for brawler, and then another circle for this, and another circle for that. Some circle training. I don't know what we can do about the mech. I guess we can command Vandal for like a fanfire, but it's not gonna do 32 damage. And let me guess. I think the biomechs... No, they don't have... They don't have bullshit. We might just trigger more enemies.
Don't have all day.
Yeah, a class with like Solace, Soul Mania, Close Encounters, Zone of Control. Yeah, we trigger the second drone here. Oh no, we trigger third drone. One drone, easy. 2 drones, a problem. 3 drones, a squad vibe. That's what a wise man once said. Oh, never mind, it was illogical.
Nothing personal. You spoil me.
Sprint here. Reaction mark on that drone. That's even a hunter drone. Yikes. I think we teamwork.
I'm in command. Every mission's a suicide mission.
Take that shot on that drone.
I'll take it. I have made it with a woman.
There's a million little boxes coming out of it and never gets old. I was thinking about giving Illogical a proper sword. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. And maybe get this one. Okay, what's Lenny do? Lenny can come and stab the big boy.
Ha colpito la corazza.
Step again. Maybe that's actually then the run and slice, the finish of this drone here. So good. Would you ever not build a knife gunner? Okay, so we have a drone, armor trooper, and this mech available. Can command somebody. Looks like I can't get eyes on Vendrell? No. No, from here I can't command anyone.
I'm still here.
So Nuke probably has the damage here, right? The first time around we had enough damage to like do 13 or so. And that might be the most reliable way to get the kill. Okay. So, leaving us with that guy and that drone. I'm thinking...
No problem.
Thinking flashbang.
This one's for you!
Can we do an evac? No, not with these action points, okay. Look, if one of these guys gets stunned, they can get each other out of the stun. So that's not the end of the world.
Hello, beautiful.
You can just come back here. That's fine.
I'm reading you.
Yeah, so we can even do this. Attack the drone and cleanse the stun at the same time. That is an interesting position that this guy chose. I think he chose poorly.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Per me va bene. Ho l'oggetto.
I mean, yeah, we have tools here. Let's use those tools.
On the same page.
Oh, Lenny had a flank from here, but if Illogical goes here, he doesn't have the flank? No. It says, okay. Whatever, go here. You gotta be flanked yourself, you know? You gotta increase the stakes a little bit. Get you motivated to actually get the kill shot. There we go.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
Nikki.
I'm ready.
It's time to get a full reload in because we're so chewing through ammo on this thing.
Don't have all day. Be right there. Anytime now. What is it?
Oh, hi. Who are you? Mutant Harrier Captain. And a Magma Viper. Anyone else feel like these mutants seem a little bit more agile than the ones we fought in the past? Me? Okay. Eight. So it's a 12. He just wants to say, yeah, whatever. I'm going in. Never look behind me. You better be there.
Now objective located. Let's go get it.
Oh, that's kind of rude.
Hostiles engaging.
At least he's coming in the right direction. Oh, look at that, the codex. We can flank. Actually, let me see if we can just do that with logical. I guess not from concealment, but his weapon just does more damage on
Beautiful. When I'm in command,
a shot.
suicide mission. The key to victory is the element of surprise. Surprise!
Terrible. Terrible hit chance. You don't see that. Okay, you see this, though? Pew pew. Anything I should know about you? Anticipation. Listen to shredding. Yada yada yada. Don't care. That was actually it. Do Codizers no longer believe in splitting? Or does Requiem Corrosion stop them from splitting or what?
Trovato qualcosa? Niente male.
Okay. Am I doing something wrong here?
Was going to make a you know, snark comment about anticipation. I was like, oh, you not gonna anticipate this? Yeah, no, I wasn't anticipating that. Like, we both weren't anticipating that. And that's another hang up on a melee dash move. Oh, it's because he has the freaking ruler armor, right? That's been causing me some issues lately. Oh, a sword shot can't crit, right? Yeah, okay.
We currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing.
Do want to get that kill though to Alora. Okay.
Alright.
So many worlds to conquer. So little time.
On my way.
I think we're just gonna chill here. There's more enemies somewhere.
Who asked you? I see him.
Okay, what's this then? Heavy Frost Mag, Armor Trooper, Sorcerer Magus. And reinforcements about to come in. Well. I have a surprise for you guys. 3 marks. No, we're killing. We're killing here. We're killing it. I did not expect the mech to not move. So basically I expected the mech to move. What's this guy doing?
I'll wait.
We do have this thing available, so I can just pop in there, wait for the ruler armor to realize that it's doing stupid stuff. Maybe we should train a second crasher. Frantic fire. Pew pew. Then we can blitz kick. Give me the loot.
Upgrade complete.
Advanced focus PCS. Oh, shit's overpowered, yo. I still have a free move here. Let me just get right next to you.
I'd feel a lot more confident about things if I knew what the device was and exactly what you intend to do with it.
That instantly triggered and didn't move. Didn't delay. Even though it was also a move attack. I don't even know. I don't even know anymore how my bugs work here.
Sure.
Heading out.
Yeah, with the evac somewhere over there.
Rock and roll.
Now, I think it's somehow something. I would assume that it's since I'm getting that with all the ruler armors, right?
The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
I think there's something weird with it's checking since all the armors have an effect that can panic anyone who sees this guy. You know, any snake gets panicked by this, any mutant gets panicked by the AB, or has a chance to get panicked by the Berserker one, etc. And that for some reason it kind of needs to then check for each tile you move in through the panic check, and that's causing the issue. But I'm not sure, either did I not use them on dash melee units, or I don't know.
I'm up for more.
In my sights.
We're not, you know, we're just gonna stand in the evac.
Moving.
What is it?
I'm on it.
Loud and
Turn.
clear.
I'll be waiting with bated breath.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Would trigger on all movements. I get it.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, you know what? I had some concerns initially with that big biomech, but hey, with some good teamwork and command and action economy and smart play, I think we got through this, and we got through this flawlessly. Yeah, that initial activation was a little bit, whatever, just charge in, and it worked out.
Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Not a single casualty reported, Commander.
Right, and we get rewarded with a new tech sergeant over here and some full throttle on the Laura, and over here a new master sergeant. I mean, man, am I ever conflicted here? I think Untouchable, like Scourge Cutter is nice, I guess. Like we can dash in, Cutter, and then move away again. Yeah, I'm just it can't crit, right? It has lower chance to hit ish. Does it have lower chance to hit? I'm not even sure. No, I don't think it counts as a reaction, but still, it's kind of yeah. Killing enemies is good. Untouchable is also good. I'm gonna sleep on that. I'm very undecided here. Alright, we got some extra intel, alloys, slack, supplies, a whole bunch of PCS and other shit. It's a whole lot of garbage. That's what you get when you have illogical in your squad. A whole lot of garbage. Okay, but we're gonna call it here. Did almost an hour longer than I usually do, but I felt like I had something to catch up here with the recent connection problems. Gotta stream when the internet is working, eh? We'll continue this tomorrow, Thursday. Assuming all connections stay connected, we'll continue this run tomorrow. Same place, same time. I'm looking where we're gonna raid here. You know what? I very rarely get to raid a good friend here, Risotti, who's he moved to Japan at some point, and I never finish my stream and he starts, so I'm gonna set you over there. There's gonna be a lot of talking first, and he's doing some Baldur's Gate 3 later, but he's a really nice guy, and I'm so happy that I discovered him at some point through a raid, so I always wanna pass on the love. Thank you all for being here. Have a great rest of your night, great rest of your day. Paolo, have a good one. Comi, Xen, Off Tanker, Eurus, Philbear, Lenny, Raging Fury, Nuclear, Tout, Vandrel, and everybody else. Kavanga. Thank you all so much for being here, and sorry again for the inconsistent schedule at the moment. Fingers crossed, things are back to normal soon. Anyway, I'm out. See you. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.